and tell me that it's not beautiful. We are going to go on a journey here through a new park that is under construction that looks so great and obviously unfinished. Don't look at that. When you take a right turn, you'll head straight into the Crazy Carnival, which is also unfinished. Alright. What's up, everybody? It's Joe from JLW Games coming at you with another cool stream/video. So we're back here in our park, and I can't wait because today I don't have to worry about time as much because I'm off today. So let's get straight into it. And as you can see, the park starting to form up just a little bit, but there's a lot of detailing we still have to do in what we've done. So anyways, good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing great, because I am. But anyways, this has been bugging me since I've been in the park. I'm going to create another little plant section here. What is that, a 2x2 or 3? It's just a 2x2 spot. Okay. Is that a good spot? Yeah, that would be a good spot. We're just going to create a little foliage here, about the same as over there. Just in this spot. But I have big plans for this park. I roughly want to make it the same. And let's get the flowers going. Rocking the flowers. We're gonna get in a lot of detailing today, and my goal is to possibly get into another section of the park, and we'll see how that goes. But we're gonna take it one step at a time and see how everything plays out. So let's get some benches in here like so. Just like the other one. Alright. Did I put them on both sides? No, I just put it on the outside. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Because we don't want our guests littering in our park, and that's not going to be good. Now, I was thinking before I started the stream what I was going to do here. And a good question is, how many themed areas are there going to be? That is a good question. As you see, this is the first one. It's the Crazy Carnival. It is the first section of the park that we've worked on. And as of right now, I don't know. Maybe 3 to 4, maybe? I don't know. We're going to shoot for around 3 or 4. So I'd say 3 or 4. It just depends how much it fills the park. Because this next section will probably be a lot larger. It's going to take up this spot right here, kind of pretty much the first half of the park. And I'm going to go with the westerny theme for the next section, which will be over here. The train tracks are going to go through it, which will be cool. So we'll get into it and just kind of figure out as we go along. So let's get some of these in here so our guests can see. I can't tell you how excited I am for this park. I don't want to rush it, and I've always had the urges to rush my stuff, and I'm just like, nope, 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 we're not going to do that. We're going to take our time and make sure everything is beautiful. So that is the goal. I do think this is better than Roller Coaster Tycoon World by far. some people are asking if people always ask me, is this better than Roller Coaster Tycoon World or Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes. You don't need to lie to yourself. This is better. There's people that like Roller Coaster Tycoon World that give it a chance and stuff. I give it a chance. I play it or try to launch it every once in a while to see, after they've had an update and stuff, to see how it is. I just can't get into it. I just don't find it as fun. Like, I was trying to play the scenarios of Roller Coaster Tycoon World, and I was just wanting to get it done and move on because I was just not happy with it. I was bored with it, and I didn't really care for it. But when I played a scenario for playing a coaster, I was like, this is so much fun, and the simulation aspects are so much better. It's put together a lot better, I feel, and I just think it's great. And you never know how much more we're gonna get for the full release. There could be a lot more stuff. We don't know yet. There could possibly be, like 10 more roller coasters. I think there'll be another couple more roller coaster types maybe added, maybe 1, maybe 2, and I think we'll have a couple more flat rides too, possibly. Or we couldn't get any, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how it plays out and see what we get. We just don't know at this point. I know we'll get the River Rapids and the full release in a couple days, so we just gotta hope. And just remember, the full release is not the end. There's gonna be updates later. There are gonna be updates later. There always will be. And we just gotta stay positive and keep letting Frontier know what we want in the game. And if we do that, we know they're gonna deliver. I don't know why I clicked on that one, but we know they're gonna deliver. Because they always end up delivering pretty well. Alright, I want to do something different on this one. Get some centerpieces, maybe like a... Oh, the fountains have water in them. Sweet. I was wondering if they're going to get water in them eventually. That's quite nice. Do I have anything else I could possibly put in here? This guy's kind of weird looking. Oh yeah, fireworks. You bring up a good point there. That would be awesome. As much as fireworks would be awesome, I never personally got to them myself as much. I thought they were nice to have, but I never really got into the fireworks in RCT3 that much. But definitely a great feature to have. Maybe in a future expansion. You never know. I'm sure they're going to expand it, and stuff like that. And you got to do something a little bit different than just foliage. Sometimes you got to throw some nice, pretty fountains in there, and then just cover it up in foliage to complement it. So I'm going to put this ring of plants around it just because I want to. I think it will look nice. That's a pretty solid looking fountain though, I'd say. Maybe. Alright, we're really going to get into detailing here in this section of the area, and then I kind of want to get moving on. I haven't yet placed in the spot right here and stuff like that. I want to get a couple more buildings in the Crazy Carnival. Am I basing any of this kind of real life parks I've been to? I think when you build a park, everything usually is inspired by something, in a way. Like, oh, I don't know. You usually do, and stuff does get inspired. Is the bowl still off-centered? I try to get it centered. Is it still off-centered? I don't know, that's pretty darn even, I think, right? It might be slightly off by a couple centimeters. Okay. Whoops. Here, let me get in the... I mean, I don't want to waste too much time trying to get this completely perfect. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm going to stick with it there. We need to move on a little bit here. Alright. Need to put the plants in here still. I do like the music. It's quite soothing and relaxing while you build. Build everything. Alright, let's get into the scenery and get into the stuff. But good morning to everybody. I did decide to sleep in just a little bit today because it was my day off. And I got plenty of time to stream, so... Didn't have to worry about that. Because I don't get to sleep in very often. Whether it's because I have to get some streams going, or... Or we're just gonna place some flowers everywhere. That's quite nice. Yeah. And I really want to try and get some backstage areas, you know, like employee-only spots, like, you know, little trails like this or something leading to a door from a building, and just little stuff, just little things like that. Now, I want to try and fit another pretty decently sized building in this section, and I was thinking maybe around right here, but I'm not sure yet of how it's going to work well. So, let's get into the detailing, first and foremost, of the coaster. I want to add some... I want to try and add some neat scenery around it to make it look really cool, like maybe some tunnels, or like a small tunnel like at the bottom here. In fact, let's do that. You know, using the castle maybe, because, you know, dragon going through a castle, you know, that kind of makes sense. At least I think so. Alright, I want to make something at least big enough here. Triangle snack on and see if I can't get this. Probably want this to be testing. Alright. Not too bad. And we might want to get a base in there. If it allows us. Just like that. Oh gosh. Not like that. Just like that. Whoops. I'll go roof trim. No, it's under walls itself. And since this is the kiddie coaster, we're not going to focus like a tremendous amount of scenery on this. Alright, the placement has been kind of wonky in the beta, I do have to admit. I mean, we could even make a little small tower on the top of the lift, maybe. That'd be kind of neat. Alright, let's get some walls going here. Does that fit in the lift alright? Might even be able to use the same grid. I'm gonna use the same grid. Yes, I was definitely gonna add some hills and trees. That's for sure. Yeah, no. We'll make it a separate building. Make it a little wider, maybe. Probably. Let's go here. We'll make it through the hole safely. We'll test that out. We'll definitely test that out. Definitely have to test it. And then we can make some stuff like this. Alright, that one will have to be lower. Alright, work with me. That doesn't interfere with the track. At least I don't think it does. Here, alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull it out of here. And we're gonna edit it right here. And then we can adjust the height to make it work. So we're just gonna have a regular, kind of like a box like that, pretty much, and then we're gonna put these on the side. And build them up. Oh, that's the top one. We need a midsection one. And get the top one here. If that's gonna fit. I don't know if it'll let us. We'll make it work. I know we're gonna make it work, okay? Guess we need a piece here to. Oops. And then we can do the walls. Just like that. If I can. Yeah. Alright, we're going to take this and we're going to move it and we're going to try and squeeze it in here. Looks like that's actually going to let me do that no matter where it's at, which is interesting. Alright, we'll do it just under this section right here. As high as it will let us go. Which is about right there. Cool. Edit. Okay. Let's see, we need to. Alright, we're gonna hold down Control. Put there because the placement is kind of wonky. But we can still get it done, thankfully. Alright, we're gonna make this kind of like a cover. And we're gonna get a roof, which apparently has to be so tall because the trains are pretty tall. So we'll make it this tall, and get this. And the 2 fits in there perfectly. Thankfully. Does that have fighting textures? No, it doesn't. Ta-da! And let's get some of these castle things on the top. Again, placement's very kind of glitchy. I'm gonna turn off auto stacking. I don't know if auto stacking's possibly being glitchy. Yeah, it looks like it. I think auto stacking's causing it. Alright, let's get some windows and stuff in there. Line to surface. Get the windows and it will look and try some long windows like this. Just like that. Alright. That's kind of interesting. Ish. Alright, we're gonna see if this little tunnel is going to cut someone's head off. Hopefully not. Because I know that let's just get an angle on this. I'm gonna pause it like right under. Alright, so it is a little bit low. What do you guys think? Do you think that's too low? Maybe? It might be too low. Oh gosh, the stream is pretty well delayed, so I'm gonna it is close, but I think it's just clears it just enough. I think clears it just enough to call it safe. These are gonna be kids riding it, so they're Alright, I think I will, just in case. Just to make everyone happy, I'm going to raise it a little bit more. At least raise it as high as it will let me. See, that's another couple inches. I think that will be good. And let's add a section under it so it's not floating. Just for those that are saying it's too short, we'll raise it just a smidge. A little bit of battling texture there, but no one will notice. Alright, I almost want to put now a tower in here. See how close that is to the train. It'll be fine. So we're gonna put like a little tower here. Nothing too big. Okay, let's get the flat roof. Place it up here. Yeah, I do have auto stacking off. Because auto stacking is kind of glitchy. I've never really cared for auto stacking. I like the concept of it, but it doesn't work for me very well. So I usually don't use it. This should raise the excitement. If you have scenery around your ride, it's supposed to attract more guests. At least that's what the developers say. They'll want to ride the rides that have more scenery around it. And I think there actually is a thing where you can actually look at that under the test results or something. In fact, I'm going to take a look here. Is it under heat maps? I thought there was like, no, not heat maps. So you can see the excitement chart. It's pretty low for all this. You got the fear chart. I think green is ideal. You think? You got nausea. Obviously, this isn't gonna make you sick at all. Now, the excitement isn't gonna be high, obviously, because it is a. I think it is slightly a little bit more exciting here because you go through a tunnel, maybe. I don't know. It is slightly more green, but it could be because you have a little bit more speed at the bottom there. Now, there should be a scenery rating. There it is. Track scenery rating. Very low, so... It might need to update it after a couple test runs, so... I don't know, I need to... Well, we're gonna add some more scenery around it and see what happens. I'm sure adding trees and stuff will help as well. But let's finish up this castle a little bit with some windows. Make sure it looks all beautiful. And then we're going to go to the scenery. We're actually going to go to some terrain a little bit. And add a little bit of... Oh, that's smooth. Whoops. I want smooth. Oh, gosh. I'm going to turn the intensity down just a pinch. I do like to add a little bit of terrain around my rides. Just a little bit. Size down here. And let's go to the smooth tool. Smooth these out a little bit. And then of course you get into some nice trees. Well, we can always start off with these beauties. Get some bigger ones in there. And you can see how much scenery adds to rides and makes them more exciting looking, and like this ride all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting. And you know, this is just a kiddie coaster, and so it's not going to have as much to it. And let's get some trees. Or some of these. Just get a lot of different variety. Always adds a little bit more too. And they have usually different types of the same one as well. No, the park is not open. I kept it closed so peeps, or that guests don't come in because it's under construction. Don't want people wandering in while we're building. That wouldn't be good. I closed it that way the guests stay out, and that my frame rate will stay decent throughout the series. So while we build. Whoa. I'm just like choosing different trees and stuff here. As best as I can. Ooh, this one's nice. This one's nice. Look how much cooler that looks. How many episodes will this be? Very good question. Your guess is as good as mine. Just as many as it takes. I don't want to really estimate it because I don't really know. This park is going to be, I wouldn't say it's going to be, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's going to be huge. It's not going to be ginormous. It'll be a pretty decent size. I'd assume. Alright, how's the trees looking? Does that look good? How about we get a couple of bushes in here too? Because those are, I think those are also important. A couple of bushes. Some smaller ones as well. And let's get some of these. Oh gosh, that's floating. Gotta always watch out for that. And this one. We're almost done with the foliage. I know it gets kind of boring and stuff with the foliage and stuff, but we're almost done. At least for now. Let's take a look at the scenery rating. Very low still. Oh, okay. I wonder if it counts the queue line, or if that, maybe that's... Yes, rocks against the tower. I was actually having that same exact thought, to actually have some rocks in here. Let's go with the normal rocks that we usually have. Put a couple of rocks down. Rocks is a good idea. Put a couple of them down everywhere. And this one's kind of a smaller one, so we can use it quite a bit. Rotate them. Alright, let's get a couple of them as best we can in here. It's gonna be a little harder with the track there. Get a another one over here. Whoops. Put an arch on the top too. Oh, okay. I feel ya. I'll try it out here in just a moment. I feel like it needs an arch as well. It kind of looks a little bland without one. Kind of without it. Good point. Very good point. Secret dragon poop in there. Yeah, we do need to work on the queue line a little bit. We haven't hit the queue line yet. I haven't tried the triggers yet, so maybe I could. Just like you said, maybe trigger a cannon or something. I don't know how triggers work in the game, so I'm kind of like, where would we put the cannons? On top? Maybe up here? Maybe? I don't know. Let's find the cannons. If I can find the cannons. Cannons. I probably already passed it. They're under scenery, right? Or they're not under buildings, I wouldn't think. It would be under scenery. Animatronics? Probably not. Oh, yeah, it is. It is under animatronics. Maybe we can have it shoot off. Should I have it inside here with it? Where should I put the cannons? Help me out. I want to try and do the trigger items here. Or because I haven't tried using the trigger items or the triggers, and I don't exactly know how they work. Should I put them around here, poking out here maybe? So when it comes around here, it can be kind of like shoot while it's coming around the lift here. That'd be kind of cool. Now, how does I'm gonna be dumb here because I don't know. I could put multiple ones too, but I want to try this one out first to see how they work because I haven't used triggers before. I've seen them. Triggers. All right, here's the trigger tab, and we can edit triggers. So do I just click on it after clicking add trigger? Alright, so you can move it around the track. So it'll be one. If I put one about right here, goes to trigger. Do I have to add object? And you can click the cannon. Okay. add objects. So you can add multiple ones to go off at the same time for this one point. And you just add points to each spot. So. Alright, so this won't go off until the coaster comes by it. Okay. Alright, that's pretty simple. And see, I figured it out all on myself, by myself. Alright, let's see how it works. Make sure it works. It should go off at about right here. I like how the triggers work. That's actually nice. Boom. Yay! So that's how triggers work. Pretty simple. You know, I figured it out all on my own. I haven't really known how to do it because I haven't tried it out yet, so. Yay! I did it all by myself. Aren't you guys proud of me? I didn't even need help. I figured it out. It was quite simple to figure out, too. Which is nice. For people that want to add triggers and stuff. I almost want to add another one. So, I kind of want to add another cannon. I don't think I can click the cannon right now. That's okay. We'll just go to scenery, and props, and animatronics. So, anything can be a trigger, which is amazing. So, whether it's any animated stuff can be a trigger. The way it sounds. Like, oh, the possibilities are endless with this this triggering stuff. I'm so happy that it's in here. Kind of want to put one right here, too. Alright, let's go back into the trigger editing. Edit triggers. We need to add a second one. Maybe about right there. And let's add object, the cannon. Sweet. So now it won't go off until it comes by here. It should go off now. Boom. That's kind of cool. We'll definitely have to mess with those in the future. It's gonna be great for like dark rides and stuff. Yeah, I know that lights, music, sound effects, anything, that's so awesome. That just opens up the world for imagination. Because you can add custom music and sounds and stuff into the game as well now, which is great. Add some music and then drop it. That's not a bad idea. I think I will. Let me get the arch here. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see what arches we have. I think we have this one. What's the other one? Pointed and rounded. I don't know what the difference is. They look the same in the picture. Alright, let's get these over here. Do I still, oh, it's taking off. Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm so excited. This is so cool. Like, I'm just gonna go crazy with the triggers now because I love the triggering stuff. Alright, now I want to find the piece that goes right there. That way it's not just kind of hanging out there. Okay, is it under columns? I want to say it was under columns. I can't remember. I'm gonna find the piece. If it's the last thing I do. I thought it was under columns, but I always forget where it's at. Maybe it's not under columns. I'm just gonna have to go all and I usually just go all and try and find it. I'm gonna go all and type in, I think it has the name castle in it, maybe? It's a lot of castle pieces, so I'm trying to narrow it down so I can find it easier. Is it under decorations? I'm gonna check decorations like you said, and is it under wall decorations? Hey, that's where the cornerstones are. I've always wondered that. No, not that one. I believe it's a piece that actually snaps too. I want to say it's under this one, but I can't find it. Is it in here? Am I not seeing it? Am I not seeing it? I know the piece exists. I've used it before. I just can't find it. The only one I can find is this one. It's not the same. Ugh! I'm so dumb. I need to memorize where all this stuff is. I don't have castle stone. Okay. I feel like it should be under this one. Or is it under a different decoration here? Or just regular decorations? Maybe it's regular decorations. I don't see it. I hate wasting time trying to figure this out. Or find it. Icon above. This one. Icon above. Which one's this one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost want to come back to it and figure it out later instead of wasting my time with this. Trying to find this. What's that? Is that like a air vent? That's kind of cool. Air vent kind of thing. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to waste my time doing all this. Where you are now. I'm sorry, the stream's delayed. So is it this one? The stream's so delayed. Where when you talk, it's like I don't see, because you're reacting like something that I've done like 30 seconds ago, and then yeah. The delay just sucks. All right, so let me know. Is it the general decorations or the wall decorations? Because I don't see it. So general decorations or wall decorations? Or something else? Roof decorations, no. Wouldn't be that. So it is wall decorations? Where's it at? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do you know exactly where it is? Because I don't see it in here. I've looked at these multiple times and I don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna come back to it. I don't want to waste time because that's gonna be boring. And we're going to get to some speakers here. Now now I've tried to figure out what's the difference between this. You got the triggered speakers, so that's probably the one we're gonna go with. The music and ambient. So the trigger, I'd assume maybe it is just underwall, but I'll figure it out. I'd assume we'll be needing triggered, right? I wonder how well it'll be able to hear if it's right here. So this is a triggered one. Let's see what... Oh gosh, there's so much. You can change the pitch. Oh, this is the one that has the different tones, I think. So we don't want that one. That's what that one is. Okay, I don't want that one. We want the one that plays music. Or a sound effect. That's what we want. So the triggered one is where it has the pitches that you can do. So that's what that one is. We can do the music speaker, which can give us some awesome music while it's going up the ascending the lift hill. So that's kind of cool. Put it on the top. Yeah, let's try putting it on the top. I kind of want to keep it hidden, though. Make sure you can hear it while you're in. Yeah. I almost don't want to change it. That's a perfect song for it. Let's write it and see how well we can hear it. Whoops. We haven't wrote it with all the scenery yet either, so this is going to be fun. Alright, you can't hear it from down here. Now, I don't know how loud I have the game in-game. You can hear it a little bit, not a whole lot. Is the in-game audio loud enough for you guys? I can turn it up if you need me to. Can you hear the game all right? Just let me know. I wonder if I duplicated this, if it'll make it louder. It's a refresh music folder, so you could actually put in music and then while the game's still running, it looks like. I don't know if that really made it louder. I think it's playing it at the same time. Alright, we're gonna leave it there for right now. It's so cool, I love the triggers. Alright, what do you guys think? Is this great? I don't know. I don't think you can. There's an edit to make it louder. It doesn't look like it. There's not any option to make it louder, so. Oh, this is right. We might be able. Good idea. Let's try placing it under the track. And see if it's really noticeable at all. We'll just place it right there on the support. It'll probably come up louder and you can't hardly notice it. It just looks like a black dot. Sweet. Alright, we got notifications here. Yeah. See, I think that one works well. That's almost perfect. Alright. I had another idea where the spot would be maybe under wall pieces. Is what someone else said. I feel like it would be under like columns or something. Well, maybe not. I feel like it should be under decorations. Sorry, I'm back onto this again. I will find it. Not framework, not arches. I feel like it'd be somewhere under like columns or something. And I feel like it should be here in the decorations. Okay. Does anybody see it? And am I not seeing this? I'm looking at each one right now. And I'm not seeing it. It's here somewhere. I've used it before since the beta too, and I just cannot find it. Alright, anyways. Alright, I'm gonna let this go, and I really have to use the restroom real quick. I know I did this on the last stream too, but it just comes out of nowhere, you know, nature calls, okay? If anyone is confused of why the stream's kind of just chilling right now, just let them know. Alright? Thank you guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is the ride still running well? Okay, cool. Oh gosh. Ah. Just my microphone. My microphone just kind of... Alright. We're back. Alright, so we added the music. We were still trying to find those pieces that go right there, because I can't find them for anything. There's no way they'd be under scenery, right? This is what we're gonna do. I hate to do this, but we're just gonna climb through the everything here. And if you see it, yell at me. Yell at me if I pass it without seeing it. Skimming through it. These are all signs. These are all signs. And when they add more, it's always harder to find it in the all section because there's more stuff. No, done. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm gonna find it. I know I'm gonna find it. Okay, there's that one again. Sometimes I'm gonna click on them, see if it is it. Oh. I didn't see it. I went through the whole list and couldn't see it. There's no way it's under scenery. No way. If it is, I'm gonna be mad, because that would be kind of dumb to keep it in scenery. There's no, it wouldn't be in scenery. Because it's like a wall piece. There wouldn't be in there. It's gotta be somewhere within here. I can't believe I can't find this, and I hate wasting time finding it. What's this? That's just a regular column, isn't it? Yes. Iron column. No. It's in the foliage section. Look, I know. I'm trying to find... I can't find it. Like... Do I really have to go over of how I take my time to build stuff? Because I know that. So I take it. Alright, let's... Actually, I want to do kind of a cover up here. Let's see. We're going to go to walls and framework. I don't know if I want to put this canopy. Should I do a kind of a castle-y theme around here, or should we just do kind of like a canopy? What do you guys think? I want your input. What should we do for what should we do for the queue line? For a cover, like building or something like that. Should it be a full building? I feel like a building wouldn't work well, so I want to do like a cover, like a canopy, or a castle type thing. Wooden scaffolding, and maybe like... Well, I mean, we can place the canopy and see how well this works. So I think it will do that. Alright, that fits there. And we can do it in just sections. We don't have to There's no rule that we have to cover the entire queue line. But is there like cloth roofs? No, there's not. I didn't know if there was like canopy roofs yet or not. I couldn't remember. It doesn't look like it. So I guess we'll go without that. This won't fit well there. Canopies are too high. Should we lower them down a little bit then? Here we go. Oh gosh. Okay, what about the grid size? There we go. Thank you. Or the grid height is what I meant. I meant grid height. That's what I meant. Great. There we go. How tall should we make them? Hold on. I'm gonna try the wooden scaffolding. I think that will work better. It'll probably look better if we, because we can customize the roof a little bit and do what we want. Alright, I'm gonna take angle snap off and get this as precise as possible. Alright, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna try and find excuse me. Heart shapes and red and blue could be used for the roof. Alright, so let's see. What roof are we gonna use here? I'm just trying to get an idea. So which roof are we gonna use here? We're gonna use this one and just change the colors. Or this one, or this one. And there's the rustic one too, but alright, when someone say yes, it's like the stream's delayed, so I don't know. Can make it a red. That's very dragony. Dragony color. And we don't have to cover the entire queue line, just some of it. At least that's what I was going for. Should I cover any more? I just wanted to cover at least a little bit of it. Just for fun. And stuff like that. I want to kind of look at the props here. Maybe even animatronics. Ooh. I know people want to add the dragon, but I'm just kind of like, on the dragon. I think Sam has some obsession with trash cans. Is that like a... okay. What other guys do we have here? That's sci-fi. We got some pirates. Oh, what else do we have? Pirate band. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, a lot of sci-fi stuff, though. That is for sure. A lot of sci-fi stuff. What is this guy? He's big. If they had a smaller dragon, maybe. I don't really want to put a giant one. He's just too big. Well, let's take a look at some of the other props around. We don't have to do animatronics. I'm just trying to get a good idea here of what we're going to put in. Archery targets. That kind of goes in the theme a little bit. Dragon poop. No. We're not gonna do the dragon poop, sorry. Archery. We can put like some of these because we're kind of going medieval here in a way. I'll put one barrel there. Just because of the heck. Okay, just for the heck of it. As for ivy on things, yeah, we could probably put a little bit of ivies on stuff. Animatronics, we got the night guarding. Should put the knight in there. Knight. The night guard. What does this guy do? That's what he does. This guy walks around. I think we'll just get the night guard here. As they're coming in, he'll just be like watching them. Lights would be a good idea to figure out as well. And we'll definitely work on some lighting at once. Alright, we're gonna get some scenery. A string of lantern lights, yes. I remember that one. It was... Is it under here? Yes, it is. These little guys. Help light it up and... Go back to scenery a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit of foliage here and there as well. Some bushes. Rocks isn't a bad idea either, thank you. Rocks are always a good option. I want to see if the ratings changed for scenery yet. Oh, it went from very low to just low. Wow, you need a lot of scenery to get that higher up. Alright, I want to change color over here. I think it uses Q paths. Yeah, there we go. Get that taken care of. But yeah, that queue line's looking pretty decent. We're not gonna go full out on this queue line because we have bigger coasters that'll have better queue lines. But thank you guys so much for your help. You guys are being very helpful today. I appreciate it. Does this speaker still work? Huh. I don't... Oh, there it goes. Just making sure it's still going. Let's see. Coasters, right. I was gonna go scenery and get a couple benches in here. Right along with a trash can or so. And a couple of lights. But on the pathway here, the exit pathway, of course. I almost wanted to make a sign with the name of the ride here, or we could just place a sign right here. That would work. Alright, I need your guys' help. Name for this ride. It's kind of like a medieval dragony theme in the carnival section of the area, park. We need a name for the kiddie coaster. Go ahead and just start with it, and then we'll figure it out. Dragon Challenge. Already taken. Dragon Challenge is already taken. Alright, I need to find a smaller sign. I wish they had a smaller sign. Can this one have custom text? I don't know if it fits the greatest, but... Oh, what's this fiery one? Yeah! That kind of matches. What do you guys think? That's a good sign for this one. As long as it has custom text. Does it have custom text? Whoops. Alright, I'm looking at a lot of dragon-y stuff. I got a lot of let's take a look here. We got Dragon Hunt, Dragon Quest, Dragonfly, Dragon's Flight, Dragon's Tail, Droopy Dragon, Dragon's Revenge, Puff the Magic Dragon, the Little Dragon, Barney. Oh man, no custom text on here. Darn it. That's upsetting. Okay, let me see if I can find a small sign that... Because I still want to have the flames there. I'm upset that this sign doesn't have custom text. Why? I need to figure out which ones do. This one does. The shape of a giant ticket. I like this sign a lot. Does this one have custom text? I would go well with it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go Dragon's Flight. I think that's... is my caps on? Dang it. I like that one for some reason. It just pops for me. Alright, let's get the... Oh, gosh. Is this the text color? Yes. Alright, that's the outline, and this will be the regular color. What do you think? Dragon's Flight sounds pretty good to me. I can't go with everyone's suggestions, I'm sorry. Even if there was some good ones. Alright, is these the sign colors? I don't think you can really change this one. Yeah, this sign doesn't really change color, so. A nice sign. It's a nice sign. And Dragon's Flight was born. Alright. I think I wanted to add a... I think Sam made the suggestion of adding some vines. I think it's under scenery, actually. Some wall climbers here, like some vines around it. Yeah. I had a couple different ones here. See, I'm trying to look at all of them here. Ah. I don't add these very often, so I hope they look okay. I think they look pretty decent. Trying to get multiple different styles here. Have these kind of draping off the edges of the buildings. We're going full on detail. That's what we're doing today. I do want to get to the western area today. I would love to do that. I'm not making any guarantees, but I would love to get to that area today. Yep. And there you go. If I have any thin ones, I guess I could use something like this, but I don't know why it's pointing that way. That one's going crazy. That's more like seaweed, though, anyways. See if I maybe if I rotate this one, yeah. Alright. And maybe just a small amount to this tower as well. Let's make this go around. Whoa! No. Vines make it look a little bit more ancient. How's the scenery rating? Still low. I don't like that. Low scenery rating. You do have to apparently add quite a bit of scenery to make this make it do that, or get that higher up. Now let's see what other special effects we have here. Should we add some fire anywhere? Being a dragon? Possibly. Let's see, if I add fire up here on the... I think we should have a triggered fire. Oh, that's gonna be hard to select that item. Alright, we're gonna have another trigger here. Trigger number 3. hold on. I'm going to... There we go. And what I'm going to do now, I'm gonna put it up here. It's too hard to select like that, so we're just gonna place it up here like that. And now we're gonna go back to the triggers. Outer third trigger here. And now we're gonna select it. There we go. There we go. Now it's selected, and now we can sink it down. At least I hope. Hopefully it will let us. Should. I don't see why not. There we go. Yeah! Oh, it went off twice too, which is nice. I was gonna say, I kinda want it to go up, out a little bit. Oh, mist is a good idea. You guys have all these great ideas for this thing. We're just making this thing better and better. Alright, water mist is dry. There's dry ice now, which is interesting. Got a smoke burst. Smoke small. Oh, those are cool. I haven't noticed that one yet. Or these. Oh. I haven't noticed these effects. That'd be awesome for water things. Some water stuff. Alright, so it's under ambience. That's the large mist. That's the steam. I think the mist comes out a little bit better. Alright, we'll turn off align to surface, that way it's... Ah! Hate it when it does that. Okay, I need to get to a flat area. And then turn it off. That way it's flat. And we can place it wherever we want. And we're gonna hide it. And we don't need to trigger that one, we'll just always keep it running. Put it on the ceiling as well. Or I bet we can do both and it would look quite nice, so. Ambience. Steam large. Gosh. It's gonna be difficult. Yeah. Yep. Alright, now that we got that, we can use the advanced tool to sink it in a little bit. You can kind of see the shape of it here. As long as it's not poking through. Is it even doing anything, or is it upside down? No, it's sitting right. Make sure it's not cutting through. Yeah. Alright, that works. It's good. Oh, it does still go up. I just now noticed that. Huh. It's flipped upside down, but it still goes upwards. Kind of interesting there. I mean, I'll leave it there, but it still looks pretty cool, but that is kind of weird. I almost want to create somewhat of a catwalk here in a way. So I'm gonna grab the castle roof here. That will go under like this. just like so, and then go back to walls, and we're gonna do these little guys. Okay, did not want that. Do I have it backwards? Yes, I do. Thank you. Alright, let's make this to where it's not floating. So we need to add a piece under here. And it acts as kind of like a catwalk if evacuation needs to be done from the brake run. And since this is a kiddie coaster, we will only have one train. And it doesn't need a transfer track or anything like that. And there we go. But this turned out pretty nicely, I think, for the ride. We got some triggers on it. It's looking pretty cool, and we got a castle tower that it climbs up. As long as I can eventually find this piece, we'll be pretty much complete on that. But I guess we'll go for a ride on it. Let's let it get back to the station so we can get the full experience. I know you can add catwalks optionally. I don't know about everything else. That is a good question. Good luck finding that piece. I'll find it eventually, even if I find it on my own time. We'll find the piece. We'll get it done. But look at all the detailing we're doing on just the kiddie coaster. It's insane. Oh, the effects and everything. It adds so much to it. I know you can't see the fire effect from when you're on the ride, but... And again, sorry if it's laggy on the stream. It happens. Yeah, that's a nice little kiddie coaster that we have right there. Dragon's Flight. Alright. Now, I didn't hear the music. I think it just... because it hasn't restarted. Yeah, it's going now. I think it has a pause on it. Because it's playing right now. See, it's playing, it's just, it doesn't always get through every time. Like, I bet if we write it this time. Because I think it was on pause right there. Like, see, now you hear it. Yeah, there it is. Because I think it has a, when it starts over, it has kind of a little bit of a pause in it. So most of the time the music will be in, and very occasionally you won't hear the music, and we had a ride like that, so. Alright, so the carnival area, we got this. We got our thing themed here. Trigger at the bottom of the lift item. I wonder, that is a good idea, or, that is interesting, we'll see here. I don't know if this would count as, or if this would actually work. Oh, it does. It reorders it. Okay. So we can just put it right here, and maybe the music will start. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally added another trigger. Alright, let's select the object we want to trigger, and I don't think the music one works. I don't think we can add it. Yeah, it's not addable for the music. Okay, I think that's all the... I think I got it right there, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're gonna put some barrels in the lift tower, like you said. Add a little bit of detail in the... up here. Wherever they're at. If I can find them. There it is. Put some here. Okay, now here's the next thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make it dark. See what I'm doing here, and we are going to get our lights going. I'm gonna go to the building lights because I love the floodlights here. We're gonna change these to some cool colors. I love the floodlights. They're so nice to have. Oops. And then the tunnel can be red. Alright, we'll add one more. Just like I said, red, blue, and green. So much color. I don't want to overdo it. Just like mainly the lift hill and maybe like the tunnel here. Bum bum. What does the orange look like? Kind of represent fire. Alright, let's make this white. These really light up areas of your park too very well, I've noticed. How's the sign? Looks awesome. Sign looks awesome. placing some of these lights like just add so much light. So I'm just adding a little bit here at the station to light up the station a bit. So I want to get the station lit here with these lights. They really light it up quite nicely, so. Alright, we're going to take off a line to surface here, so I can place it wherever. I just wanted to see how this was going to look with the sign. But I think we'll leave the sign the way it is for right now. I don't want to overdo it with the lights. We have quite a bit of lights here on this ride, so don't want to overdo it. But we are going to add, like, I want to add some sort of lights here on the end. Line the surfaces on. I mean, I can add red to the sign if everyone wants, but that's up to you guys. Do you want me to add a red sign? Or red on that sign? Oops, I keep meaning to turn on angle snap instead. No. I was just going to place a couple of lamps here on the catwalk. Just a few. The lamp must not be straight. But that's okay. We will manage. Alright, we'll put one at the end here. Alright, let's get the... because by popular votes, everyone says they wanted the red light here, so... There we go. I should put it under here like that. And it's a lot more bright if I hide it under this little thing. Man, that just electrifies that sign quite a bit. And you can hardly notice the light too, so that's kind of cool. Alright, anything else to this coaster? Is this coaster perfect? Are we good? I mean, we can always come back to it, but... do you think this is pretty well themed and triggers and stuff? If anyone has any more suggestions, again, I think we're going to move on because we've been working on that for like the entire stream so far, getting it right, and we haven't gotten to the good stuff yet, so... And we can always come back. We can always come back when I get to my final detailings of the park. Yeah, Dragon's Flight, the kiddie coaster, and that is very awesomely themed, I think. It looks really cool. We got ourselves a little dragony theme. Maybe eventually I'll come back and light the towers up a little bit more. They do seem a little dark, but we're going to move on for now. That could be a possibility in the future. So, let's get the lighting back on. Or the lights up. And move on a little bit. So the pathway is going to move a little bit this way. And... Man, alright. There's still a little bit of detailing here left to do in the carnival area. I want to add a couple more buildings. because it does lack buildings. I need to get some bathrooms in this area as well. But just where to put it is where I'm trying to figure out. I was thinking about maybe moving Gulpy's slushes, but we'll figure that out. Now, as for the train, I'm working the track in with the pathway because we are going to be working on when I'm doing path work and stuff, when I'm making the layout of the park. That way it doesn't get in the way at times, and I can make it kind of work that way. Alright, let's get you to go this way. I'm going to put a fence there by the kind of go a little symmetrical here with this path, slightly. Let's make the width just a little bit smaller on this part. I like to have a lot of planters and stuff within my pathways. And here we'll be entering the westerny area. It's going to take up kind of this spot, and it's also going to include the steam train. The steam train is going to be kind of have the westerny kind of theme to it as well. So it's going to be in the westerny type theme. So it's going to be out to the outside here and slightly in the middle. So it's going to take up this. Like, I can't tell you how excited I am for this park. There is a lot more detailing in the Crazy Carnival, but right now we're kind of working on the layout of the park a little bit, and then we'll add more details as we go along. So I have a coaster idea for the Western theme. Hopefully we get to it. I do want to do the wooden coaster for the Western theme, and I know a lot of people want the hybrid as well, or the RMC kind of style coasters. I want to do one of those as well. So I kind of want to have both, best of both worlds, kind of. So, but a mine train would suit it as well. But I just want to get the wooden coaster out there. And one of my ideas is, if you know me, I want to create parks and maintain them and update them as I go along. So maybe eventually, after time wears out, I'll even RMC a regular wooden coaster and make a new concept for a ride, you know, because I want to get to the point where I'm like, rides will get taken out for new ones and stuff like that throughout the years and stuff. Like each year, each park I have, each year I want to make something new, you know, kind of like if that makes sense. And each of my parks will be adding something new each year or something like that. And stuff like that. I already said that. I'm repeating myself again. But if you understand what I mean, that would be cool. So, as for the layout, I'm going to try and get the layout in my head here a little bit. So, we might want to start making the entrance and exit for the steam train here. Oops. So, I do want to get a wooden coaster in. I'm not as big into mine trains personally, but I don't hate making them, or it's not like I don't hate them, it's just I also feel like the mine train should have the more wooden supports than what it does have. Alright, as for the steam train, let's get the width of the pathway up a little bit. Why do you keep going that way? I want you to go straight. I want you straight pathway. Why do you do this to me? Why does it keep going? I want straight. Straight. Thank you. I guess you have to create a first one first, so, or straight path first. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of a line for the steam drain. It won't have a tremendous line. And we'll definitely put a cover or something on that. So we're gonna have a pathway go over here, and the steam train is going to go over said pathway. So we're gonna go here, and the train is gonna go up, and we'll create like a gosh. We're gonna create like a bridge that goes over here. Off one straight path, and then it's gonna come back down to level ground. And then the pathway is gonna go under the steam train. And that's gonna be the goal. And the pathway is gonna wrap this direction. It's gonna go under the steam train, and we're gonna have more stuff over here in the middle. Alright, let's get this all connected and get the layout kind of going for this section. And then after we get the layout kind of going for the area, we need to... Alright, we'll have you... Alright, you're not so evenly straight with that. Are ya? So that will break off over here. And we're gonna have a pathway that goes under you. And we're gonna have build like a bridge that for the steam train, kind of. That will be what we'll be doing with that. And this little pathway will go along with this. We'll create some sections like this. And again, the rough layout always kind of looks rough and not the greatest, but after you get the detailing done, it will end up looking a lot better in the end. So you can see how the park's going to be shaping off here. Gonna have this middle section. I might even make some buildings in some of these. Monthly profit, negative 1,500. Great. Alright, I want to kind of get this going here. Just make kind of a woody kind of bridge. Looks like this is not gonna shape the way we want it, so we're gonna have to do the unsnap it there. Alright, and we're gonna move this to be centered. A little bit more that way. And let's edit this. I think we'll use the natural wood. I can probably will adjust the pathway if needed. So we're just gonna keep on building. Now the tricky part is gonna get this angle here. How that's gonna work out, I don't know yet. I'm gonna work that in. It's gonna be tricky. But we can have the opening here, like so. And then we'll get a roof. We'll need a, whoops. Oh gosh, that didn't get in there right. We'll also need a roof piece. Where's your dad? There you are. And there we go. Also need another flat roof piece here. This is gonna be tricky to figure out. Could leave it the way it is, but I don't know. I've never really created a bridge like this, so. Alright, I'm gonna adjust the pathways too, so don't worry about that. See, will this snap perfectly aligned now? No, it's not going to. Of course not. Oh, I should probably do the... No. We're not gonna have corner pieces because... Yeah. Durr. Alright, make sure this is as straight as possible. It's always difficult to get just right, but I think we did it. Perfect. All right. There we go. Kind of a bridge. I don't know if I'm going to do any slanted section here. It's going to be Kind of difficult if I do. I think we can leave it. I think it'll be alright. No, why aren't you selecting the other one? Maybe. There you go. Oh, of course I wasn't editing it. Why is that always the case, huh? Get in there. And you get in there. And we need to adjust the pathway so it's a little more accurate. Yeah, you're gonna snap. You're gonna snap, aren't you? Hey, they want you to snap. Alright. I was thinking about maybe raising the terrain up a little bit, but I don't know if that will look good or not. I don't know. If we had railroad crossing, that'd be great. Add a sign. Where am I adding a sign to? To what? What? Whoa. What? I placed something there. I totally placed... Huh? No! I totally placed this here already. What happened? It's missing. I already placed this down. And it was missing. Did I place it somewhere else by accident? Oh, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try this. See, that's what it always does. It doesn't even go... I wish the terrain would go, like, as close as possible, but it always leaves, like, a couple feet. Which always bugged me. What's scenery lock? Surface lock. What if I unticked that? Oh my. That's the only problem, is it doesn't go up to the track. It stops right there. It won't get any closer. That's the one thing I do have a complaint about the terraforming tool, is I wish it would go as close as possible to the paths and stuff like that when I'm trying to work with terrainy areas, because I want to make this completely flat with the track there, but it doesn't work. I mean, the only way you can do it is if you terrain it first, but that's really difficult to get right. So it's kind of a weird thing. Ow! I hit my hand on the microphone stand. That didn't feel nice. Alright, we're gonna make a sign here. So we're gonna go buildings. We're gonna use the... Where am I going? Here. The wooden scaffolding here. Oh, and what should be the name of the western area? Well, name of the western area. I'm gonna get a sign here, and I don't really like that sign. Not that much. Signs and advertising. I thought there was another wooden one. Could have swore there was. Where'd it go? It's kind of like that one. Or... And these don't have See, I would love to use this one, but you can't do custom text on these. See, like kind of a bigger version of this. But, let's see what I can find. See, they don't have any good, like, they don't have any wooden ones that you can name, which kind of sucks. What are these? What is this? Oh, it's one of the shop signs. That's what that is. That's what that is. I'm curious, does this one have custom text? Yeah, it does. Oh gosh. I'm tempted to use this one. Almost like Mike's suggestion on the Westwood. Sounds good. Do I have caps lock on again? What the heck? Westwood. Westwood. Alright, what kind of fonts do we have? I think that's the westerny type font right there. This one's not bad. The racing one kind of would look good in it. That's the one I'm on. I think that one or the racing. We'll stick with this one because it's more of a westerny kind of theme here. Yeah, we'll keep this one white. Keep this one kind of brownish. That will work. And as for the sign color, I don't know if it will change. No, it won't. Now, why is that option there? Alright, let's move the sign to the middle here. Beep, 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 beep. Almost went Super Mario Brothers there. Don't know why. I don't want a line to surface. No, thank you. And of course, you can't have it without these. A little bit of some dead plants in there, too. And these will work nicely. I think. I hope. Let's get the smaller bush here. Westwood. Now entering Westwood. Oh gosh, I thought I had more room on this side. Oh no. That's okay. Alright, you ready for this? Go into buildings. And we're gonna find this one. Is the wooden one going to be a big coaster? Yeah, it would be pretty decent size, I would assume. I would think. All right, wooden. Oopsie. Actually, let's go here and get the wooden. Where'd my thing go? Why aren't you staying up with your group? There you go. I got it. And then... what does this one look like? Oh, that's the brick. I don't want the brick. I want the wood. We're gonna do that one. And is there a... yes, there is. That's what I wanted. I'm not undoing it. I'm not doing it anymore. Alright. Now we're gonna go to doors. Oh gosh, why is that pink? That's not usually pink. The colors aren't pink on the thing. Yeah, it'll be alright, pink. Because this... Wait. Gonna go all. I'm trying to find a decent sign here. It's kind of big, but we'll go with it. The saloon. I forgot how to spell saloon. Is that how to spell saloon? Why did I forget how to spell saloon? I'm right? Yes, that's how you spell saloon. I knew I was right. I wish there was better... I wish there was better signs for something like this. Because that is a little bit too big and... Alright, can this sign be recolored? Yay, I can. Let's see if I can't make it as western as possible. The saloon. Maybe. Let's see. Man, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go to the... We're gonna do this number. Alright, if I do the angle snap, should snap to the corner perfectly. Should, but it's not going to, of course. You gotta get the westerny theme in your head. Alright. You got to be perfect. At least perfect enough. Oh. Whoa. No. Alright, that'll work. For now. Alright, this one we're gonna keep right there. And then we're gonna get the... Gosh darn it. No, we're gonna get this. And get you all situated. Let's go. Oh, good enough. It's hard to get this lined up just right. Maybe one more. Yeah. Alright, there's what's going on. What's a great idea? I'm just looking at all the comments here. Or trying to, anyways. Let's get this. And grid height and size is gonna go down. Trying to create a staircase here. Yeah, this would probably work a little bit better. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Shh. See, it's like perfect size too. There you go. You gotta step up to the saloon. Very little simple saloon. We're gonna have buildings throughout here too. Little bits. Now I'm trying to get in my head. I got two different ideas. The wooden coaster I want to either put right here in the middle or off to the side here. Which we don't have a whole lot of room off to the side here. I mean, we got enough, but the one in the middle will be kind of, if I put it in the middle, it's probably going to be a little bit more compact. If I put it out on the outside, it's going to be kind of drawn out like this way, most likely. So let me guys know what you think, where the that wooden coaster should go. And in the meantime, let's take a look at some of the rides we could add in this area. As this one probably won't be meant for a lot of rides. Mainly the wooden coaster, and it's going to have a lot of shops and stuff in it, most likely. So, in the comments, middle or outside? So middle's over here, outside's over here. I have a feeling I'm going to go with the inside, but we'll see. But what do you think? So you like in the middle, compacted, or kind of drawn out on the outside? Because if I have it in the middle, the pathway is going to be going around it and stuff, so it'll have a lot more path interaction with it and stuff. So I will let you guys debate that a little bit in the comments, which one would be better. Because I almost would say middle, so I can place a lot of westerny buildings on the outside here. I think that would be good. whatever you guys think. I think I might build a couple small buildings in here as well, not all just stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. But as for the water section, there's gonna be the water rides will most likely be on this side. I'm gonna have a log flume, and I'm gonna plan on having a river rapids when the full release comes out, because that's not available to us yet. But by the time that comes out, I'll still be working on this park, so. But I really want to do the middle because it also would be kind of cool from the midway here, or the main street. You'd be able to see it right there behind the clock tower as well, which would be really kind of cool, I think, to be able to see the wooden coaster from right there. And you'll probably be able to see all the other rides as well, other coasters in the distance. But I'm pretty sure the mid compact is going to win this one, so. Okay, so we need to get a path layout going over here. As much as I want to do the buildings, I think I want to do this section over here first. But we won't move on until we're all detailed in the area. Alright, so we gotta find a path. This pathway is gonna kind of go down here. It's gonna have a lot of cool stuff with it. This will also be the entrance to the steam train. So let's get the queue line path going over here for the train. A little bit more zippy around here. Alright. Have a neat little entrance there, and let's get the pathway over here. Nice wide pathway for the exits. And we're going to decorate all this. And we're going to have nothing but like westerny type themed buildings on the sides here, and also like different stuff like that. That will be the plan for over here, and maybe even a building or two in one of these spots as well. And we might even have some buildings here, I don't know. But the coaster, I want to plan on maybe putting the station about right here. I think that'd be kind of neat. And it can be a very compact kind of coaster. I'm not very great with compact coasters, so I really want to do it. I don't have much experience making compact coasters in the middle of parks. Most of my coasters are always on the outside and kind of spread out. That's usually my kind of style. But I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone a little bit and make something a little bit different. Alright, so we want enter one way and exit the other on this kind of coaster. Alright, so it would be facing that way. Making sure this is what I want. I'm going to raise this up. And then we're going to have the queue area all about right here. Alright, before we get into designing the coaster, I want to tackle the station first, I think. That way we have a general idea where everything's going to be before we start building. Entrance and exit wise. Exit, I usually like to have it in the middle. And we're going to start building on the station grid. So let's start with kind of I want to use the wooden platform for the station here. Make sure the operator has plenty of space, and I'm going to kind of create a little bit of an operator's booth here as well. So I hope this wooden coaster turns out well. I've played around with the wooden coasters a little bit, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Alright, this is gonna be a fully fledged station building, so we're gonna... It's gonna be a nice wooden station building here. And let's get these going under here. No, not that one. Wrong one. I clicked the wrong one. It's this one. I like the natural wood ones, or wood textures a little bit better. Alright. I kind of wish I was a little bit better at building, my gosh, it's floating. At stations. Whoops. Did not realize it was floating. Oops. There we go. And the base is there. Let's go with the wooden queue line. And we're gonna have it travel this way. And then we're actually gonna have it go down this way. Make kind of like a thing for the queue line. Alright, now I'm going to keep a little bit elevation there, and then we're going to put some wood under that as well. I just wanted to make sure I knew where the entrance and exits are going to be. Whoops. Nope, did not want to do that. So now we're going to add the exit pathway here. And we'll have the exits travel. Let's go this way. This should be low enough. I'm gonna say it is. You know, the exit's gonna go over here. We're gonna have all of our queue line in this section over here as well. It looks ugly now, but yeah. And it looks like a lot of people are voting for Stampede as the name of this coaster, which sounds kind of cool. We'll definitely love the suggestion. Definitely goes with the theming quite well, and if no one has any objections, I think that's a good idea as well. So let's see. Good idea. Oops. Stampede. Haven't even got the design of the ride going yet, and everyone's like, Stampede. Alright, we get that going. Wait, what? Stampede, not Stampede. First I'm like, what, am I saying it wrong? Then I realized what you guys were doing. I legitimately thought I was saying something wrong. That's hilarious. Oh, I love those arches there. I need something very thin though. Do they have the wooden one? I don't think they have a natural wood one, unfortunately. They just have the regular wood one. We'll see what it looks like without arches. Probably not the greatest, but I wonder why that one changed. Alright, we're gonna do a flat roof here. And then we're gonna do a slanted. There we go. Alright, now let's get the slanted roofs in. And should we use the rustic roof or the wood tile roof? So here's the wood tile. Personally, I think maybe the wood tile would look better. Or work better anyways. So I'm going to start building it. But if anyone has super objections and would rather see the... I want to use the rustic roof for something, though. That's definitely... Alright, so we're going to get up here, and... I wish this would stay put. Oh, I remember the tip that I got. That if you just do the duplicate tool, it will stay the same level. Thank you. I remember. And if we do like this, it will give it a nice unique look to it. Alright. And let's get the slants going here, get these taken care of. We'll just do one side and then we can just copy it. I need the... Oh no. Alright, and is this the steep one? No, it's just the regular one. Alright. And that goes there. And there you have it. And then we can just duplicate and spin it around. Alright, now we just add the detailing around this. Or the details to the building, and it will look pretty nice. It's nice. Those are nice little windows that look quite cool. Put different windows in between. Sweet. See, the station needs to be fairly simple, but still look pretty good. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, before I get any further, we're gonna go get to the back here and see how well this is gonna look. Or see, make sure this goes over. It looks like it goes over just fine. Make this a block section. So yes, we're working backwards. In a way. And then over here, we have a turn there. Whoops. Make this straight. And the transfer track I'm going to put right here. So we'll put the transfer track right here where this is. Alright, in there. That way we can just connect to that once we get going. Alright. So I want your guys' help. I want this to be pretty compact. I'm not good at creating compact coasters, so I want to hear what you guys think for each, helping me do the elements and stuff like that. So I was thinking right here off the bat, we would do just a turn and then straight into the lift hill. Maybe even at a little bit of an angle to make it a little bit more unique. As undo that, and then maybe give it an angle slightly. That way it's a little bit going diagonally, and then we can just work with this area. Or should we start off with a little bit of a hill? Maybe we should start out with a little bit of a hill here. Yeah, just a little bit of a drop to get started. Make a slight little bank. Alright, that would be going into the... So we gotta keep angle snap off. Alright, so a little drop, and then we can connect it straight to the lift hill. I think that'd be good. Alright, I need to do that just so the angle snap, because we don't want it quite that steep. Maybe about right there. Still a little bit steep there. I think that's good, steep into there. Alright. And we'll start the lift hill right here. I don't know, we might not be able to make it too big. Everyone was saying like 200 feet. I don't think we're going to make it that big of a wooden coaster. Alright. How about this? Is that a pretty good height? You think? See, if you're here from the midway, you can see it pretty well right there. Or should we go a little bit higher? What do you guys think? I'll let the stream kind of divine. So I think we can do quite a bit with this height. Alright, how high is that? That is 44 meters. Now, I'm American, so I gotta always convert this. Now, I have it set to feet, but it only comes up in the results, not the... Alright, so meters to feet. So 44 meters is 144 foot tall. So that's 144 feet tall, is what it says, at least Google-wise. From meters to feet, it says it's about 144 feet tall, which is a pretty decent height for a wooden coaster, I think. Some people are saying that's good. Some people are saying higher. But the train tracks, they can go under it. That'll be fine. But all right, I think I'll go just a smidge higher, not too high, but enough to make people happy. Oh, crap! Did I mess this up? Ah! Alright, there we go. I want to make sure I didn't mess it up. And when I say just a smidge, I meant just a smidge. Alright, so this is... Oh, wow, that went to 57 meters. Maybe that was quite a bit. Alright, meters to feet. So, 57 meters is 187 foot lift. That's a pretty big wooden coaster right there. That's 100... what did I say? 187? Because I'm just typing into the Google meters to feet. And 57, it says 57 is 187 foot lift. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna go a little bit shorter. How about 53? 53 is 173 feet. How's 173 sound? Alright, I'm gonna make it about where it was at 44. If it's gonna be compact, I think people are right. You can either have it tall or compact, your choice. Alright, so this is 49. Let me see how tall that is. 49 meters is 160 feet tall. Let's go, I want to go slightly smaller. Alright, here's the 44 again, where it was originally. I think we'll go with this. That's 144 feet tall. I think that's the max height we should go. I think 144 is a good height for this coaster. As much as I would love to have like a 200-foot wooden coaster and stuff, but I think, realistically speaking, I think we should go with about 144 feet. That is still pretty tall for a wooden coaster right there, and I think this works quite well with the space that we're in, height-wise. Alright, so what should I start with? I know a lot of GCIs start with kind of like a drop turn. So, drop turn would be, you know, where you kind of like start twisting this way right off the bat, and you kind of go down. Alright, I want the free camera. Tired of it snapping. So let's make this a little bit bigger. See if I'm decent at making these. And it's going to be a pretty steep drop turn. So it's pretty steep right there. Everyone's saying steeper. It's pretty steep. That's a pretty steep drop turn for a normal wooden coaster, I think. I've heard a bit more banking. Alright, we need to start leveling it out, actually, when we get closer to the ground. Alright. Everyone wants to add a tunnel, so maybe we'll go a little bit underground slightly. Right here. So if I got angle snap, we're going to snap you straight. Alright, let's see how that looks. That's a very steep drop turn. Alright, do you think I should maybe twist it a little bit more to go under, so that way it has more of that compact feel? That's what some people are saying. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna redo this. I'm going to, let's turn that off. We're going to, let's go back to the very beginning. See, I want to make sure my coasters are perfected, so I don't want to. I have an idea of a wooden coaster that I used to know that's not alive anymore. It kind of does a little drop turn, or a drop turn, and it was a compact coaster, and it kind of did this little, it was almost like a pre-drop, where it banked right here, and then it kind of went back up a little bit, and then went back out under itself. Like it did this. Almost like a pre-drop type thing. And then it did the rest of the drop turn right under it. It makes it a little easier, I feel, to get it over there under the wood to make it feel a little more compact. Everyone's like, no. Where it has a little drop, I wouldn't call it a pre-drop. And no, I'm not talking Son of Beast, which did kind of have a little bit of that. But it does make it a little easier to get under the lift hill, I think. Kind of something like this. And it helps make it, I feel like it's, like I said, it's kind of a little bit of a pre-drop, and it goes back over, and then it like banks heavily right under the lift. Like, I personally like this kind of first drop on this wooden coaster. And then we could come back around, and because we have very small space to work with, and we had to keep that in mind. I can hardly see it. And then we can make a heavy bank going back this direction, and just keep it confined in this space. Because again, I'm not very familiar, or not very, whoops, like I said, I don't make compact coasters very often. I'm trying to select this. We're going to use the smooth tool to help us out here. Are loops even I don't even think you can do loops on. Yeah, you can't do any loops on the regular wooden coaster anymore, like you could in RCT 3. I still might add some tunnels. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the terrain right there in just a moment. Alright, let me get the terrain tool and let's fix this real quick before we get any further. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright, so I'm thinking about doing a bank right here over the brake section here. A lot of people saying going over under the lift hill. So we're gonna have to bank it a little bit this way. And start turning the other direction. Because we're gonna go back this direction and try and stay within this area inside of the train. Everyone has so many suggestions and I don't know what to do, and I'm like, oh gosh. I know one thing I like about some wooden coasters are the ones that are at high speeds for most of the ride, where they have a lot of just little airtime hills and stuff. And just at high speeds, kind of like Prowler at Worlds of Fun, or what Mystic Timbers is going to be. Because Mystic Timbers is going to have that too. Those are really fun rides. They really are. And I want to make sure I don't get too close to where the transfer track's going to be either. I guess I should be testing this as well. To make sure, to see how well it flows through. Alright, we're going to go a little over here. By the pathway. Kind of level it out. And it looks like the way we're going, we might go under the lift here rather than over. We might go over again some point, I don't know. Everyone's like, bank it more, bank it more. Alright, coming out. Of course we'll... Oh no, it crashed. Alright, let me see how this is. I don't want to bank it too much, especially not 90 degrees. Because these wooden coasters don't usually go 90 degrees. There might be some out there, I'm not saying there aren't, but there's not that many. I wanted to go over through this pretty fast. So we're going to spend our time trying to get this right. See how fast it kind of flows through here. I feel like there should be a little bit more banking coming out of that, but the smoothing tool kind of got rid of that. It's not too bad right there. I'm gonna take a ride on it and see how it looks. We're gonna test it. We're the test dummies right here. I might have to smooth this first part out. It's alright. It's okay. They did a really good job with the wooden coasters in the game. They did a fantastic job with them. Alright, we're going over the top here. We're going to test the smoothness a little bit and see if we need to make any more adjustments. If maybe we need to make the thing a little bit bigger. We might need to make this... It flows through that very nicely, I think. Any objections, but I think it flows pretty nicely. through this bank. I mean, I'm open to hear what you guys think, but I thought that was pretty nice. And great speed on this bank here, and of course I don't know how well it is going through the stream, but on just writing it myself, I felt like it was very smooth, and it went through that very nicely. One of the smoothest elements I've ever made. All right. Now let's see if we can't move on. I definitely want to have a lot of airtime, some airtime moments. All right, so I almost want to do a little airtime hill here. Add some airtime, because a coaster isn't good until it has some airtime, in my opinion. So we're gonna have a little bit of a hop here. We're gonna bank it back this a little bit of ways, so we can still keep it compact. So we're gonna go this way. Might smooth that out. It might bank it a little, keep it banked a little bit. I'm not sure, but we definitely want to go back this direction. Make this kind of a small hill. Whew, that goes through that pretty quick. The smooth tool might help us out there a little bit. But hey, if we don't like what we have, we can always do something different, right? Alright, let's smooth this out. See how well it smooths out on this little airtime hop here. Definitely smooth this. Smooth tool is your friend. Alright, and then also when just get some clarity. That's a lot better. For tunnels, do you want me to do, like, just build a building over the top of it, or actually make it go underground? As I know people want a tunnel in the ride, and I definitely want to add one. Just should it go underground or just put a building over it? I think the little building thing looks pretty good, but 'cause the underground tunnels have the rocky kind of textures on it, and some say both, so. See how well it flows through this. Alright, that should give some pretty good airtime. Every time I make an element, I kind of want to test it out, so you get free rides until it's finished. Free rides. But so far, I'm very satisfied how it's turned out so far. Again, this is pretty smooth right there. And the bank is beautiful. Nice little airtime hill. Nice and smooth. Oh, dang. Did you hear the... Oh, I felt that bonk. Oh. I felt that bonk when he hit the beams on the... I felt that. Whew. Oh, now I'm all in the structure. It's hard to see. Whew. I felt that. Oh, my head hurts now. You just bonk. I love the coaster crashes now. Alright, let's see. Like, did you hear that? You could just feel it hit you. Alright, I think we're going to twist around the structure here. Keep it compact. Where should we go from here? Where should we go from here? Because we're going to probably want to twist around this direction and head back that way. So, probably need to bank it a little bit. Because I do want to do a tunnel, so we're going to do a tunnel. Alright, I don't want it to go too far over. I don't want to twist it too much. The forces will be a little bit too much. It's a pretty forceful turn there. Here, I think I got a straight piece here. We can start banking or do this a little bit earlier. I was gonna say I had a straight piece there, so. Let's go up a little bit more and bank it a little more. Just a bit more. That way when it comes out, it will be pretty much against. So we want it pretty close. Let's go back to this one a little bit. This one a little bit. So much wood. There we go. Just like that. And we come around and maybe fill a little bit more of this space up inside the bank there. And see how that works. It blew up before it got to the track. Oh no. Alright, we'll have it go down this way. Level you out there. And I think we'll have the tunnel right here, actually. Because I want it to go a little bit lower anyways. So it's going to be dug into the ground a little bit. So the tunnel will go under this track piece. I gotta be very careful to make sure it's not hard to... Oh, I missed it. How well was that? How good was that? Okay, so if I go here, have another I have an idea here if it'll work. Maybe I just need to make this bigger. Make this hill slightly bigger. So I want to maybe go right over here, go over the lift, come back around. You don't want to go too tall. Come back. Let me see. Now we're gonna try and see how this works up. Oh yeah, that clears it. Yeah, we'll clear it. Now we're gonna angle snap you. And let's keep you right there for right now. And then when you go over this hill, I think we're gonna head it back around this direction and head towards the brake run. I would like to make it a little longer. Let's see how much speed we're at. We're gonna do another test run. We're gonna see how much speed we have left. And if we have a little bit of speed, I might make another section here. Let me smooth this out a little bit. Smooth all our sections out here. Because that would be, I feel like that'd be just a little short of a ride. Alright, we're gonna make the tunnel right there, by the way. So those that wanted the tunnel, it's gonna be right there. So don't worry. We will have it. I love how some of it still goes. Like, there's one car going. There are 3 rows left. There's still one car. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna make sure all this is smooth first. How's it looking, though? Does it look? I think it looks pretty brilliant. Like, I like the look of it, because I need to have the good looks for it. So we're gonna see how much speed we have at the point where we're at. We have quite a bit of speed left. I might do some airtime hills, like very tiny And I mean little tiny bunny hops going around. And then get it back to the brake run. Make sure we have enough speed to get it up to the brake run, though. Through here. And that's pretty smooth, with decent speeds. We still have some pretty decent speed. Man, there's still so much more detailing to go into here. Still a lot more detailing to add. We still have some pretty good speeds. Make you a little smaller. That way you can go there. Let's see, kind of take a look at where we're going to go with this. Let's take angle snap off. We're going to start banking. Raise up a little bit. Just in the slightest. And the bunny hops shall begin. Alright, hopefully I will have enough speed for what I'm going for here. I could loop it around here and get to the brake run if I want. But I have nothing but bunny hops to get over there. Excuse me, sorry. Now that we have less speed, we can do a bit of tighter turns here, I think. Let's see. Let's see what we can have. Yeah, over 50 viewers on my screen. I know yesterday we hit over 70 viewers, which was awesome. And now that I'm building roller coasters, we're not that high. Come on. Now, I'm sure people's schedules are all different everywhere, so. Alright, let's see where we're at in certain speed here. Oh, here it comes. See, we don't have too much speed left. That is the only concern here. Alright, I'm gonna add on a little bit right here. Do more of an angle snap. And small right there. Everything's gonna get in the way. Alrighty, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Alright, we're gonna see just how much speed we have here. Let's turn the angle snap off and kind of get you situated here. No! Don't tell me that. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Maybe. Do. It's like I can't smooth it. I'm curious of how much speed it's gonna have and if it's gonna be enough brakes. I got an idea if this doesn't work out real well. Yeah. So come in here, it is. I don't really care for that. Alright, so let's adjust this a little bit more. So we're going to go back down here, and I'm going to go over here and see. So this is where the transfer track's going to be. The building's going to be to the left there, most likely. Maybe to the right. I think there's more room to the left, so. So if we go angle snap, put some brakes in here. And then, this will probably work a lot better. Working backwards. You know, hold on, let me get it. Alright, if we smooth this out, let's see how well this goes. See, it's got added a little bunny hop there. I don't know how, it's a tight turn at the end. And then, of course, you got the block section here, so it'll probably work out. Alright, it's coming through. It doesn't have a tremendous amount of speed, so we can do some tighter things. So yeah, it slows it down pretty nicely. Now the question is it nice and smooth? Alright. Are you guys ready for the first official test of the full circuit? Alright, hold on. I want to smooth this section right here. There we go. How about that? Look at that. And glorious when you're at the, oh gosh, the main street. You're just going to be like, look at that thing back there. Okay, here we go. You ready? First official test. And we're going to see how well this turns out. First official test. Full circuit test. All right. Need to smooth that one spot out there. But besides that, I think we're good. Yeah. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. I think we have a winner. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let me guys know what you think. I want to hear your guys' thoughts. I personally think that was pretty good. I think that was beautiful. And you know, it's pretty compact. It's probably the most compact coaster I've ever built in the game. I think there was just one spot right here that was a little rough. Kind of, it might have been right when it was turning. It kind of went, eh. I could have been wrong though. Alright, that might be better. We'll figure it out. Now, as for the ending, I can't do too much with it. Since it is going under here, it's a little bit. Make sure all our transitions are smooth. That is the goal. Usually the smooth tool will fix any of those rough spots. Usually. Alright, we'll try it again. After some minor adjustments. And see where we're at again. I love the sounds too. They did a good job on the audio. They did a fantastic job with the audio. Sorry, I'm really focusing on this. Look at all that wood. Just look at it. Okay, I figured it out. It was this turn right here that was a little bit edgy. I can even see it right now. I can see it. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think that's definitely better. Alright, I'm gonna go to operations now. And we're gonna test this out with 2 trains. Thankfully they fixed the glitch where it was on the track backwards. So they got that all fixed. Now my goal is that this one won't go too quickly. Like after this one goes to lift hill, over the lift hill, I don't want this one to go until it hits this brake section back here. Oh yeah, heat maps. We'll definitely do that. See, I don't want it to move. Does anyone know if there's anything in the settings to where it won't go on the lift hill until this one's finished? That's one thing I hate. Because then it stops on top of the lift hill, which is unrealistic. I mean, it's realistic because of the block sections, but operators will not send it out until this one's back. If you know what I mean. Now, I see the option of don't block station, but I don't know what that means. I want to get this right. If you don't block station... Or we're just going to fast forward and see what happens. Nope, it's still doing it. Okay, that's not it. I know there was the... there was a duration. Let's see, block section, load rules, minimum or half load. Minimum waiting time, maximum waiting time. Maximum time between the first passenger boarding and the train leaving the station, regardless of... So if I untick these, or that? I don't know. I want to figure this out. No! If I untick them, what does that do? So if I make the waiting time to 0, and that's what someone's saying. The, which waiting time? There's a minimum and maximum. So I've set these to 0. If min time makes the train... I'm tempted to try everything here. Oh gosh. It has to at least be 1 second. Okay. Because I want it to where it doesn't go until the other train gets back. It's still going. Departure interval. If I turn this up... Alright, you're saying putting 60, 70 seconds to what? On the departure interval? Because the departure interval would make a difference, right? At least I would think. Alright, I'm going to close the test just in case. Where is the train going to go? Oh, it's waiting 75 seconds before it leaves the station, I think. Is the second one going to do that? Yeah, it will. Look at that. Now that the second one got back, it's going to go now. I think that worked. Because now it's not moving until that one got back. For right now, we'll go with it. I think that works. Alright. Now, voting for the name of the ride. Before I built it, Stampede seemed to be a very popular vote. So, I think it goes quite nicely with the theme and everything. And I love the placement of the coaster. It's going to be awesome because you're going to have the pathway that's going to be shaped around it. It'll be really cool. So a lot of people liked Stampede. I think that one goes very well with the theming because we are in the Western themed area here. And I'm getting a lot of votes for Rustler. High Noon. But me personally, I like Stampede. It's high noon. Should I just call it McCree? But I think there's more individual votes for Stampede. So I think Stampede wins it. So I think Stampede is your coaster name for this wooden coaster. In fact, I forgot to change the last one, so we'll call this one Stampede. I spelled it right, right? Yeah. Stampede, everybody. Hillbilly Heights. That would be a funny one. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, I need to change this one from Coaster 2 to Dragon's Flight as well. Ta-da! Dragon's Flight. Alright. I'm pretty proud of it. You know, you're not gonna make everybody happy, you know. They'll say that you should have added this and this and this, but I think the layout's pretty strong, pretty decent, and it's pretty compact. Let's take a look at that's right, heat maps and stuff and test results. Let's take a look at excitement. Quite a bit of green. It looks quite level there. A lot of green here. Of course, the red is going to be up here on the lift and brake run. And then when it gets to the lower speeds, it's not as well, or not as nice. And then fear. There's a little bit of fear there, but not too much. So if you create a little bit of fear, I think it's okay. So this turn seems to be pretty fearful, I guess. Alright, nausea. Seems pretty well balanced. There's a little bit on that turn. That turn seems, I guess, is slightly sharp. Alright, speed. So it's got a pretty high speed, looks like, throughout most of the ride. Lateral G. See slight purples. This is gonna basically be your airtime, kind of. Vertical G. So there's a lot of different G's. That one's mostly white. Forward G. Alright, let's take a look at the results here. Alright, let's take a look. Whoops. Nope, nope, nope. Duration, it's 96.7 seconds. So, it's about a minute and a half ride, a little over a minute and a half, so it's kind of short. If you're under 2 minutes, I consider it a pretty short ride. Max speed of 57 miles an hour. I think that's pretty good for a wooden coaster. Pretty fast, but that's a really good speed for a wooden coaster, I think. Average speed of 21. Biggest drop is 75 feet. So the drop itself is only a 75-foot drop because it doesn't go all the way to the ground, but it's a 144-foot lift. Didn't mean to click off the results here. So you got max and all your G's right there. Number of inversions 0, and it says airtime count 1, and track scenery rating at the moment is 0. So that is that. Alright, I'm pretty proud of my creation. I created this. As for the railroad, we'll make sure it's... Oh gosh, is that as much as I can turn it? Oh, okay, we can do that. I wonder if putting rides next to each other adds a lot of excitement too. Alright. So what do you guys think? Is this coaster good? A lot of people said yes. I didn't see any that were really hating on it, so Stampede, here we go. Stampede. I think it's gonna be a good success. And here's how the park's shaping up. A lot more detailing. We don't have a lot of detailing as of right now, but we're gonna work on that in the future. Let's get around to this. That'll be good. Alright, this is all going to consist of the queue line. And then we'll make a grand entrance. We're going to use the small width here. Alright, and this is going to have a pretty lengthy queue line because it is one of the big coasters in the park. Just like I usually do. Alright, we'll see where all this goes, and we'll continue where the wooden structure wherever we need it. And then we'll also still need to make the transfer track building as well. We'll have this come around over here, kind of interact with the ride a little bit. There we go. Alright, and we're almost done. We'll do one more line here. Alright, add a building. Flat roofs. And I just thought of it moments ago. And I forgot that you can actually make square queue lines now too. So we'll hold on here. Let's see what grid here. Alright, stand by. We're gonna see, with the camera movement, it's perfect because I can just boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna restructure the queue line here, and I think I'm going to make the cover first, and anyways, I think that'll be a better idea. And wait for it. Looks like I can't connect round paths to square paths. Alright, I guess I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Eh. If it'll even let me. I've gotten this to work before. Maybe it's because I was on the grid. Probably. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know. It's weird how it makes it cornered like that. That's weird. I've done this before, so I'm confused. So if I place this, select the grid on this. I'm just testing something here, and do the squares. Yeah, see, it works. Okay. So let's do a round piece or regular piece first right here, and then if we select the grid right here, then do the square edges, and it doesn't work. Why don't you work? Alright, well that's maybe I can only go forward. Yeah. Did I get it? No. Okay. 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 This isn't working. Alright, we'll try this instead. Boom. Center that better. Boom. Bajam. Yeah, make. Can you not raise this up? I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. I don't understand anything. It's not letting me. Oh my gosh, why is this so difficult to figure out? You know what, we're not going to worry about the path right now. We're going to do this instead and get this done instead. That way we make progress. So we're going to get to our handy dandy columns here. And I'm going to place these everywhere. Under construction. Alright. So we're not going to worry about the square paths anymore, I guess. We're just going to continue on with our destiny here with these. Alright, we're supposed to we're gonna actually use the wider path for this section. Whoops. What are you doing? No, you're going this way, and you're going this way. Where are you? What's going on? Ah! There you go. Perfect. Go level there. And we're going to go everywhere we want in here. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. For a specific reason, because I'm planning this out. So wind around like this. Whatcha? And then we can go all the way down here and do this. Ah. almost done with this. Alright, we're gonna go to the larger queue here. Sorry I've been quiet, it's just trying to get this perfect. Okay. Whoa, no. Because now it's time to go to the ride and... Oh, not the objects, the ride, the coaster. And we're gonna go here to enable priority pass. I haven't placed the priority pass entrance yet. Uh-oh, is this a bug? No, that's the regular entrance. I need the priority pass entrance. Oh, I have to get this done first. Okay. I gotcha. There you go. I hope this is gonna work out the way I hope. Just like that. And we're gonna add the priority pass queue. It's not straight. There we go. I got that to work. I'm proud of myself. It's not, it doesn't need to be symmetrical. It doesn't need to be symmetrical. It's perfect, just the way it is. Alright, now we need a roof on here. So we're gonna go ahead and put the... Actually, before I do that, what I wanted to do was to place more supports wherever I could. Is that the same height? I'm making sure I'm on the same height. Make sure that we are supported. Put them alongside here, alright. Uh-huh. Now we'll be alright too. I don't even hold my shift key down and it's still... Alright, and we're gonna make this roof a lot more prettier, don't worry. It's all gonna be okay. That's just high enough to be alright. Man, the stream's almost been going on for 4 hours. Holy poop. That's insane. And you know what's gonna go right here? least I'm gonna try and make it go right here. We're gonna put an awesome sign. Which no, not that one. Not that one. What is this? Is that a claw? I don't know. Horseshoes. Ah, that's kind of cool, actually. I like those. And we're gonna do another sign with the word stampede on it. Maybe if we change the color of this one, we can make it look nice. So I know this one changes color. Anyways. Stampede. They have westerny type signs, but there's no custom text available on them, unfortunately. Like, I would totally use, like, one of these or something else, but I don't think this one has. Yeah, this one doesn't have any custom text on it, which kind of sucks. Actually, I have an idea to kind of try and make it look a little bit better. We're gonna put this one. I'm gonna try to put this one here on the outside, and then we can. I don't know why you did that. But okay. There. That gives it a little bit more of a. Now we need to do a little bit more with the top of this a little bit so it's not so boring. Right now it's kind of boring. Well, we could place a railing all the way around as well. Might make it look a little bit better. Can this be straight? Yes, it can. Thank you. As long as this is straight. That's all that matters, because that's all I want in life, is straight railings. Alright, and we'll fly right by it, since we can just do this. Alright, corner piece time. Make that as flush as possible. Oh, stop doing this. I hate how it unselects it if I try to do that. A little annoying it is, but that's okay. We can manage. Alright, we're traveling to the other side. Woo. Okay. I'm sorry if I get quiet. I'm trying to get this as perfecto as possible. because that's totally a word. Totally a word. Alright, I believe this might make it. As soon as I click on it, it deselects it. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was expecting it to, but it didn't. It was nice to me today. And I appreciate that. Intently getting this completed here. And it looks like we're gonna go right there because it won't let us go any further. Alright. Alright, what can we add on the top of this roof that will be cool? I was almost thinking like another building, like kind of like the I'm already editing it. And of course you're gonna reset it, so I have to go all the way back into here to find it again. I was thinking like the painted planks here and build like a little building on top of it. That will look nice. Something very simple. This time we're gonna use the rusted. Well, maybe that doesn't look as good with that. So never mind, we're not gonna use the rusted. We're gonna use the regular one. Where am I at? It's just easier to do it that way. Back to the walls. And then, oh, I thought I clicked wall pieces. I guess I didn't. And we're just gonna make it this little. Oh, that's not the one I needed. Oh no, you don't. I didn't do that. No, why are you still placing? No. No. Okay. Ding dong. I have a little hideout place up here, or whatever you want to call it. It just fills in the spot a little bit better. Stampede, and then you get a good shot of it like that. Alright, and I realized I haven't saved yet, so we are going to definitely do that. Man, there's so much detailing to do, so much detailing to do, but look at that. Beautiful. We still have to do a lot of detailing over here by the train entrance and stuff like that, the steam train. And this wooden coaster is just beautiful, and it works well. We made negative profit this month again. Why? Alright, so this is what we have done so far. This stream has gone on for 4 hours, so I think that's pretty lengthy, and we did get some pretty fun stuff done. We built another coaster, we started on the new area and stuff like that, but I think it's time to call it a stream here and move on a little bit, and we'll see what happens next time. So I want to thank everybody for joining. It's been a great stream, and you guys have been awesome. Glad the ones that have been here since the beginning, you guys are awesome. Like, really, thank you. Like, you guys rock. It was a great experience. So when we do come back in the next stream, I'd love to have you. Most likely maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Could be tonight either. I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream again tonight, but since we did get 4 hours in today, wow, that's crazy. But we're gonna do next episode is gonna be a lot of detailing work. As you can see, we need to do a lot of detailing in this section here and really start detailing, making all these buildings along the side, filling in all those gaps, and maybe even finish a little bit of detailing in the carnival section. So, but that is about it. So we're gonna be detailing this next section here in the next episode. So if you want to join in for that, be sure. We probably won't be getting into any roller coasters in the next stream, but we'll definitely be getting some detailing, making it look great, making this coaster look great. So this coaster will be more detailed. But anyways, I've said it so many times. Thank you guys. I love you guys. And if you missed any of the stream, it will be uploaded directly after the stream is finished, so you can go watch it on YouTube. So, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Make sure you have a great day and an even cooler tomorrow. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.